What's going on, everybody? This is your boy Carquinos. Today we are playing Vampyr. So I've actually played this on console back when it first came out. I haven't finished it. I was close to finishing it. I got to a part where like you're building your city, and I thought I would play it on PC and see how things are again. And we are going back into this time era. So let's hop into it, shall we? We are going to new game. So I did play the normal mode last time. I was thinking about playing the hard mode, but I don't want to go in that route at the moment. I would say it's been a couple of years since I played this game. I was thinking about just doing a story mode, just go from there, but why not try go back to normal mode again.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
What is it? These are some death.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
I'd freak out too if I woke up next to a dead person like that. What's going on with me? But if I woke up as a vampire, I don't know which one I would be. I think I would be the good one and just, eat animals but then I might have some enemies, but that's why I like to save that blood for. Okay, so I got adjust something real quick. I apologize. Give me 1 second. How can I do this? There we go. And nope, that is not what I was looking for. There's a okay. Chat overlay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and now okay, I had to get chat set up. That was my fault. All right, now we're back into it. I think I should use the controls because the controller. Wow, that is something else. I am not all set up for this at the moment. I should have been already. Let's see if this will work. Maybe? Nine? Okay, well, let's go. I got no time. Oh. Got no time for that. I might get better with the keyboard, but it's a little iffy for me right now on the keyboard. Why do I not remember this?
So thirsty.
I don't remember this. F. Yeah, you're about to die, though.
Everything will be fine again.
she took that really, really good. Yep, she took that really well.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no.
If I remember correctly,
No.
I remember fighting his sister. I think it was his sister. She was something else. It was pretty hard. And I think I was doing the good side of the vampire, and when I was playing on the console version.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
Over there! There's one of them!
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
I can't remember which way I went. I think I went this way.
This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop!
jeez.
I mean you no harm. What's going on?
Go this
Oh,
way.
Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Yep.
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Over there! Fuck!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Okay, I can't pick nothing up after that. Do they drop items? It's been a long time since I played this.
Who are you?
Stupid beast!
Sorry.
Stamina bar, I see. There's their crouch. I don't think I got crouch yet.
Steady, boys!
No, please, stop! Who are you?
Watch it! It's a killer!
I am not doing so good. Okay, there we go.
What do you want?
If only I could put them in the furnace right there. Watch them go, burning up in flames.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's... I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
He's just asking a simple question and people are just going crazy.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Okay. What was that?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Well, I tried to go over there. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. This is not good. Oh, what? I call
You need to find shelter.
shenanigans on that one. Does that mean it's locked?
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter.
Is anybody there?
Anybody, huh?
What is this place?
Looks like a house. That's what it looks like, but you know, that's just me.
The place seems abandoned.
Place seems.
I should be safe
You don't
enough
say. Let's see. F. Oh, flashback.
Brother, what have you done?
here. Mary! Mary!
Mary.
Mary,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
You did that to her. You didn't. There was no us in that part. It was you and only you. But you woken up from the dead as a vampire. So whoever did that to you, not to us. I'm just stating facts. There was no. Mm-mm. Make that clear to yourself. That is one ugly hag. One ugly hag. It's
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
so they're the ones that pickpocket and
That's
then
impossible.
tossed. Oh, it was that guy. I thought that was a lady. Interesting. Okay. What? Let's check on this side. There was something around the corner here. No. Yep. There was something right here. I got 5 shillings. Shillings. What we got here? Details. Fire and sun. They just do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it hurts them good. Really good. I have personality. Chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it were burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. I lost my spot. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared. Behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Edrich, Prewin leader. Interesting. Hello. So there's a I don't want to. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of collectors. I was so close. I remember I had maybe these 3 left, if I recall. I can't remember. I had such good stuff too. It's okay. I love to start anew. Main hand, stamina, life, and blood. Nope. Whoa, go back. Go back. Remove. Zoom out, please. Can I zoom? Okay, I guess that's... Oh my gosh. Stop clicking. Dork. Was there one more all the way up there? No? Okay. Jesus. Thank you. No quest. This is not good. Okay, I remember he was good. She was good. I can't remember some of them. I tried to help. I remember I got maybe a couple of... Oh, man. Okay. Good.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
The sun is high.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as blood.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his heart.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
I remember there was a part, it did say that each vampire that gets bit or something will always have a leader. And that leader, until that part, I still can't figure out who that leader was because I never finished the game. Which is... excuse me? Okay, I know that vampires aren't supposed to have a excuse me, not a shadow. They're supposed not to see themselves in a mirror. There's a mirror, and yeah, I see myself. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hello there. Nope. My fault. Give me the gun.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
It varies. It varies.
No, it never got easy.
Yeah, it didn't. Used revolver. Well, duh. Oh, anything over here? Pocket watch. Why can't I take that? No? Okay. Hello there. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. That's a big, totally different concept from talking about a machine and then back to medicine. Okay. 16th October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October again. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Ooh, even more. Okay, oh wow. 21st of October, the men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd of October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October, I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October, I was so hungry I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull that trigger. I went back to my room. 25th. Bruh. No! Thank you. I guess I was reading it so much that it paused on its own. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. That is a pretty long diary, but I loved it. That was good. Sleep? No, thank you. Well, I guess I gotta sleep. Let's sleep.
This makes no sense. None of it.
Does it ever?
No sense at all.
Does it ever make any sense?
It's a nightmare. That's it.
Hearing that
So be
wind.
it. Rational thinking only.
Okay. And he'll wake up and he's back to life. Okay, I'll shoot. Got a trophy from here to eternity. Well, that was it, everybody. Game's done. Very powerful. Oh, that was a quick flash. Hey, Wicket. He shoots, he scores a trophy. Yep, I shot and I scored that trophy.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon. Obtains blood in
Evolution. Alright, so hideouts. Beds allows you to evolve and rest, spend experience points. Okay. Well, obviously I can't get that one. Well, looks like I gotta get this one. Okay. Alright, I can't remember which one it was. Shadow Mist, place a cloud, shadows. This does heavy damage. 20, that was 5 seconds. 30. That's blood. I think I went for the mist. There we go. Yep. And confirm. How's it being able to play in full screen again? It feels great. It feels great. I was trying to message you a while ago. I had some problems trying to adjust the OBS with the monitor.
If I'm not mad, then
but
it must belong to the one who made me.
How is it on your end? Because I kept testing
I must
everything.
find him to understand
with the resolution.
What I have become.
Let's see. I heard you say vampire. Come at me.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Sarge just got back from there. No, you're good, man. Looks great there. Okay.
There's the leech.
Give me a second.
Here!
There's the leech. Okay.
My head's
Vampires
spinning.
and Vampire game. Pikachu shark face.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
Oi!
Clever fucking beasts!
Well, can't go that way. I guess I'll go down. Can't go that way either. Hello there. Used steak. Okay. Okay. So T. And G. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
There's one of them vermin!
Go back.
Stun damage. Got it.
Die, vermin!
Oh, nice.
The strength. The strength
Oh
I
yeah,
never knew
it's
I
coming back
had.
to me. All right. Oh yeah, definitely coming back. So what I was trying to say was
This one stinks already.
that might have to talk to you after streaming. So yeah, let me know. Is there a way I can crouch? Is it gameplay? Yes. I don't have that, but okay. Can I actually... I'm just seeing if there is crouch button though. I do not see crouch button. Okay. No crouch button. Alright. So...
He's mine! I'll take it!
That was not what I... Bruh.
This shouldn't be
Every fiber of my being is afire.
Okay. That did not.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
I need more blood. What?
My strength. My reflexes.
Ooh.
I'm not human anymore.
What I should be free tonight? Okay. How's the quality on your end? If I may ask, I just had to see. I'm on my phone, but it looks great. Oh, you're on it. Nice, nice. Well, as long as it looks great, that's all that matters to me. Because when I was trying to like do a test run, it was like the maximum quality was like 340 for me, or 370 or something like that. So I was just seeing how the quality was. Join the ranks. Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. I don't know.
My poor
Oh,
sister.
hello. Oh, it's the same one?
If only I had controlled my need
It
for
is the same
blood.
one. No, it's not. Your king and country needs you. Join the and help. Oh, it is. I guess it is the same
Mary,
one. Just torn up.
someone will pay for what happened to
It's 1080p. Oh,
For what
nice.
happened to us.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, for some reason mine. When I was trying to do a test, I guess when I was doing a test, it just drops down the quality because I tried to go high rate, but it wouldn't let me. What? Hello.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Shillings. I got 10 shillings.
I have this thirst for blood.
Do I?
It's locked, all right.
I kind of forgot where to go. I know I gotta go straight, but what about this? I don't fall down, do I? Oh, that would totally make sense. That would totally make
Dizziness
sense.
from the jump. I can now control it.
Can you?
It's locked.
So I got another game to try out too, bro. I have a thirst for blueberries. You got a thirst for blueberries? There's a new fruit that you had to try. It's also a berry.
What will London
But
have
you had
to
to try
say
some
to me?
dingleberries.
I've
Those
so many
dingleberries are very
questions
delicious, is
unanswered.
what I was told. Haven't tried it yet, but I was told they were very delicious. Very crunchy. Some of them are soft too. Yeah, I got a new game. Oh yeah. So I got this game, obviously, and
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
And then you can try some kumquat. Yeah, okay. The other game was Plague Tale Innocence, the first one.
The man has
So-
been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent
Definitely
of
going
it.
to try that. I've been waiting for it. But yeah, I got both of them for a really good
I
price.
follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
V. Oh,
Fresh
Ooh.
blood.
crap.
The smell is so strong.
That is very, very bright blood. Blood. Very bright blood. Okay, I'm going to go over here. Aha! I knew it. My senses are coming back to me.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Yep, I remember.
It's locked, all right.
So I came over here after it's just exactly what I did, and I just did all this. And I'm like, oh, cool. I found this, and then there was a quest, and it led me over here. I'm like, dude, I remember coming in here, and it just... Let's see, there's another one. Aluminum shard and grease. Get some grease. Hey, where's that greased up death guy? Deaf guy. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to do that too. I forgot to do that in here. Yeah, see, there's that blood. There's blood in here. Yep, definitely. This is why. And then there's that little tiny hand right there. Yeah. So I forgot there was that quest, and it's going to be later on for that quest, definitely for sure. Huh?
Something dire must have come about.
So it's over there. Let's check it
There's
out.
no one in sight.
Okay, I guess I'll just follow that
Where
trail.
has everyone gone?
Come on, thank you. Hideout, you just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or crafting. Okay. Hello there. Refill all. Do. I had to. Crafting. Nice. On the workbench, you can craft medical treatments, serums, and weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Well, that's all good to know. Cool. Firearms. Obviously, you know, upgrading this will be useful. You know what's funny? In the past, when I played this, like I said, I played this. I think I only got my stake up to level 2. I have not actually got it maxed out whatsoever. I don't know why. But I can say my use machete was pretty much maxed out all the way up here, or something like that. I can't remember. Firearms. I didn't do much firearms, but that's, I don't know. That's just me. Okay. Still waiting for Until Dawn 2. Yes, I've heard about that. Remember the first time we played it? Oh, dude, that was epic. That was so epic. I've never been so terrified in that game, but I've played that game so much. I think I'll go down. No, I can't go down. Okay. Guess I'll just come out. Ah. Zoom. Roma.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
At last, a little life.
She was good. I need to talk to her. He was good because he gave me some good stuff. He was a dick. Let's just go with that.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm
looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here? Who is this man?
Who is this
man?
What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Okay, well, kick him out.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
No funny business. What are you trying to get at?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
I
apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I think I actually
I think I'm losing my mind.
ate him.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Yeah, I shouldn't talk to her yet. I remember I talked to her early in the game, and after that I couldn't get the quest. Kind of screwed up on that part. Let's see.
He didn't deserve this.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a lot.
I cannot enter.
Oh, there's the stairs. Dirt. Derpity dirt.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
Do
They're
not.
looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
You were just brushing your teeth. Did you brush it with blood?
And who might...
Dr. Edgar Swansea. Oh, 6. I can only just get up to there. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, that's right. That's right.
Might you be?
I don't. I don't
I'm
know.
not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I was going to think of as you seem like an expert, but that's. This one's just. No. I gotta go with I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know? Who were you talking to? What is this Brotherhood? Help me then. Okay. Of course with blood. What do you know? I should do his accent for my stream next. Well, why don't you try it? I would love to hear it. See how well you do his voice. What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Who were you talking to in here? Because I heard a female voice.
I heard another voice, that of a woman.
Ah.
Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
I'll just go with it.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
I'm not sure. Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll demand answers. Well, first I'll demand answers. Beat him up so much, and then get more answers, and then torture him, and then kill him at the same time.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If I find a killer, I'll sit on him and fart. Well, you better have some beans, some eggs, and whatever makes your fart smell so bad that it's death. It better be good. Otherwise, it's just a regular fart. It's not going to do as much. See. Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, I was going to say, I smelled that woman's perfume in here, but that's not it. Okay, yep, there ain't nothing here besides you. Okay.
If Swansea is not my attacker,
I hope
it
I
means
live long enough
somebody
to see them
else
wet
came
little
here
boys get
tonight.
what's coming to them.
Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Hey, Shortcake. How is the quality on your end? I just want to make sure. I want the truth. What is going on? What is this place? I just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one
Make out with
customer.
no, I don't want to.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really.
Okay.
He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Alright. Tom Watts. It says in his, he just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about Susan or someone related to them. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. Okay, the blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the sits, and unlocked hints increase the amount of XP. Okay, blood quality. Okay.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Rest to evolve. I don't want to rest. That's just too early right now. No. I went the wrong way. Oh, so it's still okay. So basically, it's right. Tom.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Okay.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Give him some tainted blood, and they will be zombies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have a zombie and vampire apocalypse at this moment. Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Oh, sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
vampire zombies. I actually have a game that I forgot what it was called, but it's vampire zombies and they call it Vampies. It's a survival game and I need to get back into that. I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Ah, I see it. Let's go. Ah! Little janky right there. Come on. Yeah, a little janky. Inspected boats.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Examine the wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Examine the outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Alright, pick up the boat.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Details. Pre-wind orders, 30th of October from G. McCullum to Docks Patrols. Object, multiple deaths in the dock regions. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning, according to the recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach it with extreme caution. I know we like the men in this part of town, but don't send Rickies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search a bed in place first. Like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses, destroy their leech brothers. Okay.
These men, their blood and empty gin bottles.
Blood.
This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Gin, of all things. That's what happens. You turn to a vampire, and then you just destroy all kinds of people. That's why you stick with scotch. Then you become a great vampire.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Yeah. Oh. Let's go this way. Western Docks. Pre-wind gunner. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Oh, he's a level 4. Okay. You missed the first part? What first part? You talking about the intro? Yeah, it's alright.
Over there!
Well, I tried to get some blood, but that didn't go very well for me. Oh. Okay, so gun. Some. Okay, I got you.
But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks.
Enemy car. Press V to spot in. Okay. Okay. Resistances. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances: physical, melee, ranged, blood, shadow, which is powers. Okay. Orange indicates a medium, and red indicates high. Well, obviously I knew the red part, but the medium, okay, that makes sense. So he's resistant. So technically I should use my ability. Got it.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr.
Which is
Green.
number 2.
If the man says bloodsuckers dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
Get them weapons ready!
Thank you. Oh! Ow. What the? Oh, jeez. Where did he come from? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Dude. Low health on that part. Oof. Oof. Oh, there's 2 of them?
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Okay. Alright, Bucky.
Stop right now! Look at it! Fish, stupid fish!
Thank you. Thank you. There was something I remember. There was quite a bit of stuff here. Oh, yep, I thought so. Ooh, what we got here? New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against the leeches is that they can go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they develop mainly deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it's much easier to attack them than for they easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Prion must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCullen. Pre-window. Oh my god, blah. I can't even talk. Anything? Nope. Oh, whoa, I saw something. That's what I thought. Oh, what is this over here? Ranged weapons. Equip and press the right. Okay. Hold on. G. There we go. E. No. Okay. I'm sorry. How do you equip it though? Oh, you're right there, huh? Yep, you're right there. And what were you? Resistance to melee, okay. You know what? Easy peasy. Tongue twisters. Oh, yeah, give me a tongue twister, why don't you? Use Lepura. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot Lepura was actually one of my favorite shotguns on here. I don't see nothing else. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yep, I'm getting back into it again. This is starting to come back to me all over. Rats and hideouts. Well, I see the blood. I see a bunch of rats. I don't need that right now. Maybe. I can actually see if I can.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Checkmate. Nudging. I don't see anything. Oh, hello. Common handle part, lead plate. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Where's my... There we go. Can I upgrade? I need 3 tiny common handle parts and a lead stick. Okay. What about you? I need enhanced damaged. Okay. Enhanced handling. Well, I would say I would prefer damaged more. And for you, I would go with increased stun. I'll definitely increase stunned for sure. Okay. I got 800. Okay. I'll rest for this one. Okay. I got 800. Ooh, hello. Oh, bite. Definitely. What should I get? 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 Well, I can't get that, so obviously. Blood. Increase your blood capacity. Bloodthirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Okay. Physical prowess. Increase your stamina. Might need that. Increase your health. Bite, increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat, and fast regeneration, increase life when using bite in combat. So this is, if I get both of those, that's 600, and then I will have 200 left, which I won't even have a spear though. I might go with bite. And fast regeneration. Which one? Here we go. Yeah, crap. Okay. Next time. Oh no. The following night. Western Docks District says stable. Okay. Oh, hello. Shillings. I got 5 shillings. Refill all. I just like that noise. Okay, so I can go that way. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else, and I'm out. Let's go. Is there any... Oh. I just saw that. Oh, so... Oh, ho, 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 ho.
of them vermin!
I am so happy about that now. Oh, there's 3.
That's this nest of them cleaned out. Stay close, keep an eye on each other. Are you deaf? Fuck, it's fast!
Okay. Did you drop something? I don't think you did. You just gave me blood. That's all I wanted. Oh, they dropped something. I didn't. I forgot. Your range, you're both, but you're not weak against that. Okay. Gimme.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Okay.
It's on to my vermin!
Nope. I'm going backwards. I'm just so I can get some experience. Oh, I don't have that skill. Oh man, I forgot about that. Okay. I guess I'll follow the road, which is not that way. That way.
It's locked.
Give me 1 second. Oh, come on. what was it? What was it called? Crap. Right there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Also, wickets. Can you hear me?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I thought that was an item. That was a candle. What the heck is going on here? Can you see if you can actually go into that as a mod? Oh, bro, he is stuck. Look at that. He is staked right through the face, all the way down to the anus. Scythe. Oh, that's gonna be good. I forgot about the scythe. Two-handed. Equip a two-handed impress to. Okay. Question: how? That's what. Get rid of that. Okay. Question. Equip. Oh, finally found it. There we go. Sorry. There we go. So if I did G, what will be T? Did that not save? Oh. Change? No. Really? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Okay. Well, I don't want that. There we go. Whoa.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
It's not letting me. I think I can remove chat or block you. Oh, nice. Not that I would unless there was a reason to. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just going to keep that right there. This one's going to be right here. I'm just trying to learn how to.
I know you're hurting me. Alas, you must give me permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust.
Is this first?
Oh, is it these two guys?
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
missed him. Oof. Aww. Nothing?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
Where'd you come from?
What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
She's a vampire too. Okay.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
By George.
Patience, good fellows,
Think
I've
I
come
did.
to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
That little tiny boat
William
wheel.
was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes.
flock.
Go with the good
Are
Dr.
you a
Swansea.
bird,
He's
good
resourceful,
sir?
and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
He says
You'd
it's
best come
flock.
as well. The
So
sun
is
is
he a
soon to rise,
bird?
and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Dude.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be
Maker.
some
I was saying leader.
subspecies
Still
of
maker.
vampire?
Same thing.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Look at that poor soul staked all the way up there. Okay, there's something else I'm missing.
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter. Alright, so I'll just, can I actually go up there? Nope. Board the boat. Okay, well, that didn't... He's never getting that stain out. He will. He will. I have a little further progress. He will actually get some nice attire. Let's just watch this guy moving that little tiny boat wheel. Off we go.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Privacy.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
I was wondering if
Have we
there was
met?
a lag there, but it
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
What say you?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan,
Brilliant!
This is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Jolly good show, sir. Pembroke Hospital. Oh yeah, I remember this part. This was fun.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Alright. Got some good clothes. I am good. Take me to a hospital. Analyze ambush and blood in hospital. Okay. Got it.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten all receive. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I'll let you bleed out if you're gonna be like that, dude.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. The blood quality indicates how much XP you will obtain from particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. Okay. Okay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Blood temptation. Press to embrace Clay Cox or to release it. Embracing Clay would provide a massive boost, but be aware that there will be consequences.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Can I actually...
What? What happened? Whoa, I feel giddy.
I didn't even do anything, so that's... I guess that's a good thing. And, yep, I knew it. I got two things. That one out. That one out.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Hurry up.
Due to the influenza, the hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Cool. Yeah.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed.
Dorothy?
Your office has been prepared.
Dorothy! Is she from Kansas?
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
That's true.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Good to know. Okay,
Thank you,
bye-bye.
Nurse Crane.
So my character's something's going on here. This ain't me. Look, see, no hands. So something's not right. Stop it. I have to hold my A button. Controller glitch. Well, I'm actually using a keyboard and mouse, so I have to hold my A right now. Just like I was fine until I talked to Dorothy, and then after Dorothy, then suddenly it became, I guess, a glitch or something. Because now I have to hold my A button just to stand still. If I let go, it's like that. What's over here? Yeah, thanks, Dorothy. I might find something that might actually help me get that back. I don't know. Maybe I can talk to her again and see if that might actually fix it. I'm just looking around seeing if there's any glass vial. Well, let's talk to her.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening,
And I'm Dr.
Well, it's a you.
You're left in London. How is the situation?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if...
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual. Especially concerning doctors.
I could.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Ooh, I got a new hint.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Okay.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
That's fine. Personal questions? Nothing? Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Hey! They've actually fixed. I just needed to talk to somebody and it actually worked. Good, good, good. Thanks, Dorothy, for doing that, but you know, Nurse Hawkins, she was good. I might kill her last if that was the case. Dorothy's first. I'm just kidding. Who are you? Nope. That was weird. Who are you?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
The
famous
famous
Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander.
So good.
I prefer to focus on the
well, at least he's
positive character
honest
traits.
about it. Let's see, positive characters.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Someone has a huge crush on her.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
I didn't have much of a choice. No, that's negative. People are more important. It's the same everywhere. This one's bad. I know. This one I could get. Roll the dice. Roll the dice.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
I should have chose the other one. That's okay. Personal questions. Oh, I thought I had one. London? No. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing out.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
What is the situation?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor.
Can't remember
These last few weeks
the
have been
invincible
exhausting.
enemy.
We could all do with a good night's
I remember
sleep.
fighting a werewolf. Was it a werewolf? I can't remember if I fought a werewolf on here or not.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Anyone that stands
Is
out?
there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Sounds like I know that person.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
That's good.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Nice, nice. Okay. C! Oh, C! There we go. Let's go. Alright, I got... Hello? I saw something over here that flashed, but...
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
He's got a point, though.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money. You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them enough.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to
Goodbye,
trade with you, so bye-bye.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Okay, so I remember a long time ago I couldn't figure this patient out, but she was weird, and I tried to, but I couldn't figure it out. I think it was her.
The life running in your veins. This
Yeah,
dead
this
flesh
crazy one.
needs it.
Yeah.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal?
My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She's not a vampire. She's a little cuckoo. Because, like I said, I've tried to figure her out, and there was this one part I couldn't figure out, and after that, I gave up. She's not a vampire, though. She's just crazy.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this
in her own
hollow
mind,
shell
she
of
is,
flesh.
But in other people, she's just crazy. See, she's got like a syndrome, though.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Or bat. No.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Okay.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Dorothy put a hit on you? Oh. No.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
It's here again.
Alright, let's go over here. Nope. Hello?
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some...
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Well, you're just a stuck-up, aren't you?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
That is right.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Which one? I have saved many lives. Knowledge is our main weapon. No reason to justify my actions to you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I know one of them's going to be good, and it will give me a hint for the next one. But which one would it be? He's a 4. Have saved many lives? No. Knowledge is our main weapon? No. I might have to go with...
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
I guess that was a good one. Hey,
But
door's
in
open.
circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Ah. Hello.
Good evening, madam.
Madam.
Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Okay.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the
Mortimer.
expenses. That's all that matters.
All these years I've been saying more timer.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Ah. I don't need that.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, And I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. More timer. More
Good
timer.
evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here.
I don't
Is someone
remember if
taking
we
care
got-
of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it
I
now.
think he got bit, if I'm right.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Sounds like someone I know. Oh, there we go.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay, well, you don't have to talk. Don't want
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Oh, wait. Let me go find... Thank you. That's the bet. Is he dead? Hello. Hospital full. That's the same one I read up front. I don't see nothing. Okay, so this is the outside. That's the back.
Blundering idiot.
This is the back, right? Yeah.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Nothing there.
I'm sorry you ended up like Blade. I understand you must be very...
Well, I don't want to go any further. I need to find my room. So, I think I have to go upstairs, I assume. I'm just checking. What we got here? Nurses are needed now. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed. Inquire at the nearest appointments office of the Ministry of Labour and National Service or write to 15 Kingsway, London. What is in here? Back way? I think I just opened it, but that's good. I can actually go that way now. Alright. To the left. Used hacksaw. It's a melee weapon. Okay, machete is 45, 15, 15. 65, 15, 20. A hacksaw uses 20. I don't know what. 65, 10. Oh, that one's even slower. I would have to go with this hacksaw though. Okay. Have fun.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Well, of course it's locked.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yeah. Article Econs. I'll read that this time. Nice, he's got a little chemistry set. He's got some bloody stuff over there. Crafting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Nope. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I didn't check this one. Oh, nice. And I think that's it. Let's see. You first need to analyze it. Okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
How about let's go kill something lurking. No, okay. So she said it was over here. Oh, I missed that? It's my bottle. Let's go over here. What's this? Public notice. Prevent influenza. Spanish. 1. Cover each cough and sneeze with handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. To make a mask, take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 10 inches. Fold it to make it 8 by 8 inches. Next, fold this to make it 8 by 4 inches. The quarters are about 10 inches long at each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in the picture. Sounds like it's COVID. She a vampire? She is not a half vampire. She is she's just crazy. Can't go that way. Let's see. open the... Serious. Is it that serious? Healthy. Okay. There's a book there, but that's... What are you doing out here?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead. A colleague? Are you a doctor too? Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Life in London.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton Hooks?
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Interesting.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Yep.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Yep. Do you believe in life after
Since
death?
you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
I like what he said. He's good. He's a good guy. Strange, but good. Okay, so she said it was out here, right? It's not there. Ah, I found you. Level 7. I think I can take him on. What do you say? What say? That one. That one. That one is.
It's an each! Die, vermin!
Oh yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay. Survey mission, 25th of October. Guard of Prewen Command Post to East End patrols. Object, vampire activity. Hospital survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. Okay, so there's that. But she is still cuckoo. Please don't.
It never ceases to amaze me how disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Nope.
And why do you believe...
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
All right. Let's see, that one was Thelma, yes. Okay.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
Wee! Oh, that's going to be a butt whooping right there. All right, Bucko. Me and you. Okay, so it wasn't this quest. But, wait. I think it was this quest. I think it was this quest where there was a... Yeah. Level 6 too, huh? Oh, jeez. Ow. Aha. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Get off me. Okay. I gotta regenerate. I don't like him. I don't like him. I can kill him, but he's level 7. Let my health regenerate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come back over here. Okay, now I can get you. I did it though. Oh. Who would that be? Photography in a wallet. Photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
What we got over here? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I got something right here. Okay, can't go that way. Quarantine, influenza, keep out of this area by the order of the board. Okay. Quarantine, keep out, okay. What we got going on over here? Nothing. Don't want that. I wanted that. What we got? What's in this? Wait. Am I back at the hospital? So quiet. I am back at the hospital. That is crazy. I don't want to be back at the hospital. Not right now anyways. Not right now. So I just did a giant loop. Okay, well, instead of going to the left, what's to the right? thought I saw something in here. Something doesn't look right. Nothing? Okay, I don't see nothing. Something's there. Nope. Go to the right. No. Nope. Nope, not that way, because that's where the hospital is. So let's go left.
It's locked.
Oh. Ooh, hello. So I can go there, but what's going on over here? Level 10. Oh.
I cannot enter.
Okay. Well, that's level 10. I am not going to go that far. On level 11. No. Too far. Yep. Yep. No, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll go and rest. I wanted it. Yeah. Yep, I guess I can't kill any more. I wanted to kill some more enemies, but I guess I gotta go through a little bit, I guess. Alright, let's find Milton, or... Oh, okay, that was a weird glitch. Milton? Milton is not there.
I met him in New York.
Milton is right there.
Less resignation.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples, just like you, come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Goodbye, Milton.
Nope. Do I have... No. Ah. There you are.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good
The
evening, Dr.
vampires
Reed.
brought us COVID. Yeah. Yeah. No?
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Nope. Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Well then, I guess I'll go rest for the wicked. Alrighty then. Let's see. Ooh, I got defensive. Create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Okay, I might need that. Your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. Concentrate on his prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks, making them defenseless. Okay. Well, I would like to get this one for sure. Tactical, that one just opened. Spring, you perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Shadow Veil. Toggle, drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge, or when you use stamina. So this one, drain your stamina to fade into what drain more stamina. You gain damage and stuff. Okay. Drain your stamina to fade. So basically, what's the difference? That's the thing. I'm trying to see the difference between both of these. I see this one doesn't have fog. You gain damage and stamina bonus. This has fog. Sticks to you and you are now able to dodge while using a shadow. Okay. This one, I think, you perform a supernova to your target. Oh, this was the one I was talking about. Yes. I should spring. And I got 300 left. How much is this one? 300? Hard biting? Oh, I can't get that one. That's level 6. Okay. Nope. 300? Yeah, I'll increase my stamina. Oh, I can't do that. There we go. The following night.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Okay.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Nice. Okay. Vroom.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, how did I miss this trash can? Okay, I just destroyed a bitch. Is this it? No. There it is. Okay. That didn't sound good. Must be the wind. Oh, well, there's blood up there. Hello? Any ghosts, ghouls, goblins, or scows, vampires, anyone in here? Yeah, I'm not going to that door right now. Nothing. Okay.
It's locked.
Great! I'll just go in here. Oh, hey, shillings. Nothing? Oh, man. Why do I not believe you? Wow. Oh, he's got me.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
I got nothing in here. Nothing. No loot besides this.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective.
Balls of
But
Mars.
they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
I don't like you because you're locked. Don't like you either. Don't like you. Don't like you. Well, hello there. Bullet.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Yep, and it's about to happen. I knew it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Gimme. What? Okay, so he's dead, which is good. Okay, I know there's another one going up. Okay. I believe that door does open. And I know that one over there does too. Gosh, I hate this. What the? Where'd you at? Where'd you go? No, don't do that to me. Where did you go? Oh, he's definitely not. Okay, so that one and... Okay, so... All of them are freaking... Okay. Yeah, you know what? Come at me. Bye. Ow. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 down, which is good.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Which one is it? 1? 1? No. 4. Beautiful. I see you. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can do this. That was perfection. Now I just gotta get more blood. Is that... Oh, that was that door. Okay. Right? Yeah. Silly me. Nothing. Yeah, I should start breaking those boxes. I didn't think about that. No? Okay. Okay. A new citizen investigation is available. Press tab to open the local investigations menu. Okay, well, first let me read this. Office of Pembroke Hospital Medication Examiner Report of Investigation. Decedent Samuel Connor. Race Caucasoid? Sex male, age 39. Home address unknown. Fisherman, natural. Probable cause of death. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus indicating pulmonary consolidation. Examination Dr. Corn Tippets. Okay. As citizen investigations, you can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. Cool. And right here. That's these two. Cool. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Alright.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
What's this? Used listed knife. You acquire a new type of off. Really? Offhand. 3 blood absorption. I remember that. I like the stun though. Let's see what we got. Corner of the lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Open chest.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Operated lungs.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
That's so sad. Tippett, my guy. Oh, that was not. Oh, that was this. Oh no! Come, no! Oh, there's something there too. Don't want to go out. Right? No. It's this way. I got a bad feeling. Ah. John Doe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I knew it. I forgot about John Doe. Great. I gotta do all that again. But it's just like Dark Souls style. Okay. Oh my god. Another. Okay, come on. I know you're about to jump. Thank you. No, that's no, right there. So I don't have to worry about doing that over again, I hope? No? Yeah? No? Okay.
Tippett has made an...
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. Alright, let's do this. I need your blood. Oh, what? Oh, you dirty. Oh my god.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Is there anything else up here that I'm not seeing? I do want to upgrade that. Well. Ah. There we go. I got a bad feeling now. This is about to be Skull City real soon. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's about to be really. I was not stupid. Bruh. That was... Oh! My god. If I have to fight that boss again... God! Whoa, where'd you come from? What? Okay. Okay, so you want to play ball. What? How'd you hit me when I... What? Oh my god. Freaking No, 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 no. Do I dare? No? Okay. I'm okay with that then. But that was a lot of skulls just there. Huh? Bruh, I just didn't see how that was possible. Douche. A watch. I should go that way. I went out this way, right? Oh, I didn't go upstairs. Hello?
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
That was weird. He brought out his sword, but... I mean, brought out the weapon, but, nobody's here. Interesting. There you go. Oh my god. Can you, like, leave me alone for a second? Jeez. That's what you get. Leave me alone. Okay, still can't open that. Nothing. I could have sworn that these doors up here opened a long time ago. Well, for me, I thought they did. Oh, I didn't check in here. I did check in here, but I didn't check in here. Just no. Okay. I'm going out to the front. Y'all can piss off. Blood of the citizens, fastest way to evolve. I'll do that on the next turn. Yep. Why? Handout. Okay. Oh, I got... Yeah, Jesus. I did all that for nothing. I gotta go upstairs. I just played Ring Around the Rosie. Anything new in here? Yeah? Yeah? Nope, okay. Don't want that yet. Let's craft. You have components to craft medicine. Okay. How am I supposed to craft? I'm sorry, but... Craft the treatment for fatigue. Okay. Was that it? Bring the medicine to Dorothy Green and the patient's room. Okay. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Why are you brighter?
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix it?
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. Are you talking about Mortimer? Mortimer?
I'm alright. Don't worry.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
The one with the...
How are you?
I'm okay.
A sore throat.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
He's recovering. Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
He's recovering. Okay. You, I have not talked to.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already...
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
John Doe has been taken care of.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Nothing there. Okay, so he's healthy. Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. I am Thoreau Strickland. Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Remember, citizen blood would provide you most. Look for sense from. Aha!
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Is it yours? Nope. Aha.
Tell me, Waverley, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Trust your judgment. You will assume the consequences. Or it's a conservative point of view.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I am trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Dr. Igor Swansea. Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Tippets.
Good evening,
Did
Dr.
I hit
Tippets.
some- Oh, yeah.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You are
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets. It's locked, all right.
Is it this one? Ah.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
This is
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Okay. Let's go see Lady Ashbury. Is it all the way out here? Wait, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Hello there.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Evil.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Okay,
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient, or their family.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Well, I need blood too, but that's just no. It is only logical.
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Okay, you said it. $20. That's a pretty high number up there.
They know we are overwhelmed.
Is it you? No. I have not talked to you. Hey, move.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Oh, that's Pippa. I have not even talked
Good
to
evening,
you yet.
Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite.
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do...
Okay.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
No.
Remember...
I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
remember there was this one area. I got a little farther, and it was like under a sewer, and there was like I guess like a family that was in a sewer, and that's where I left off at.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Booth Digby.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Okay. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted.
Beyond
exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Ah, that's why.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay, Mr. Hampton's good to go. Okay. Alright. This old bat.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I like her already.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Find Nurse Pippa, Dorothy, and Gwyneth.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old...
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Well, she's not that one. Let's see. Gwyneth. She is right there.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Okay.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Oh! I didn't want that.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing.
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I didn't want that. Can I reload? Can I reload that?
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
I wonder why the gods...
What's the other one? It's Equid. That was thorough. Oh no. That was interesting. It just...
I will not let you down, my boy.
Beatrice
This
is
hospital seems to be falling apart.
a vampire.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to
waste
give
your
you the
time with
benefit of
me.
the doubt.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah. There's no way. I gotta go around. She has to do that. Who are you? Play cards. Oh, that's right.
Weirder than anywhere else in the East End.
He's asleep. See? Watch this.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Interesting. Why would they get up? I still say she's a vampire. Maybe I have to like... No? Okay.
Perhaps I should reconsider the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Oh yeah, I gotta find Dorothy Crane. Beatrice is there. No, no. You're right there. Hervey. Ah.
I thought last summer's epidemic was...
That's not you. That's Thelma. Not you.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Interesting.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick. Have you heard talk of any blackmail?
No.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
See, there was a bunch of, you know, there was something like right there. Interesting. I gotta keep an eye on that next time if I see that. Next time, okay, I gotta. Where is Dorothy Crane? Pippa.
Daily routine.
Thomas. Sean. Is she upstairs? Wait. Who are you? Excuse me.
Please, sir. I need help back.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were on...
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the...
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived... This is a dangerous part of town.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We...
Okay.
What can you tell me?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment.
What can you tell me?
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
Okay.
Where was your friend the last...
He went down by the canal. He did...
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
Press V, E's, drop. Oh!
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, she's gone.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Of course. Let's make this quick, shall we? Oh, he gone. What we got here? Nothing there. Fire starter.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky, feel the fresh air.
Okay. What's the level? Okay. No, no. Come on. Oh, a level 8. What are you gonna do? And that's good. I like it. Oh, hello. Did you drop anything? No? Okay. Oh, this one! Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one. This one was a werewolf. I remember. Let's go this way. Citizen to say careful, the endangerment citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Oh. Oh! Got me. It's okay. Hello?
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Okay.
Are you sure you...
Yes, I
didn't want that.
Are you sure you're...
Oh my gosh. Go away. I want... that. Thank you. Okay, so you're saved, which is good. Is that like leaving the sewer? Yeah, it's leaving the sewer. Oh, wow, what's that? Oh. Oh, hello. Wrong one. It says beware. 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 I knew it.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, jeez. That's right. You. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Don't come on. No! What the heck? Oh no, 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 no. Almost dead. Almost there. I know it's not much, but a little bit counts. Gotcha.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petricus' house and present this coupon. Okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Freaking werewolf. I knew it. Freaking beast. think there's nothing else, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Nothing else. Alrighty. That was fun. Let's go the other way. Let's go that way, right? Let's go this way. I saw something here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. Can I go back later? No, once you said about that, and it yeah, it's done. Hello there.
Miss, please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Reach Whitechapel. That's right. Wait, no, I gotta go on the other side. Not right there. Got it. I forgot about it. Dun dun. Gotta go. Move. You're in my way. Everyone. Oh my god. Stay right. There. I knew it. Let's see what we got here.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Something's going on here. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Personal questions?
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you, then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Okay, rest to evolve. Let's see what this
Good
crazy
evening,
old
Miss
bat
Howard.
is.
I need blood, Doctor.
Anything? Nope. Nope. Okay.
I'll leave you.
See, this is 200 meters away. Far, far away. Serious. I don't like that. Oh God, no. That is level 18. How about no? Yeah, no. You stink. So dope. Do I have to buy a steak? I think that's what I have to do, yeah?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there was something about that too. I remember. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, I don't want that. Yeesh. Hmm. That's a big step right there. I went from like level 6 to level 9 and then that level 18. I don't want to go that far. Level 10 and level 12 is not that bad. I don't like it. Sorry. Nope. Nope. But there is seceded. Where's you? So she went to that other place. And then there's something about that. See, that's what I'm talking about right here. I lost that hint. I might be able to get this one though. Okay, where is his house at though? That's quite a ways right there. Where is his house? Because I just got... No. It has to be at the docks, or no. I gotta go talk to him.
So many deaths. I'm alright. Don't waste your time.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Admit?
Yes.
All right then.
Call it what... I wrote a letter for my...
I see.
Yes. And I don't want any...
Tell me about it.
I don't want...
I have to go.
I'm alright.
Maybe the mother
Don't
would
waste your
tell
time
me.
with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell?
Not much to say.
Are you really that rich?
Yes, thanks to my husband.
Do you require medical attention as...
I have other concerns.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime?
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick.
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not...
Okay.
Tell me more about your...
The ambulance driver was quite...
What do you mean? I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
The driver?
Good evening, sir.
You always knew the words to calm you.
Not you. The only person that would be the driver would be... you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
What's going on between...
Pippa's tired.
You do realize...
Come on, Doctor.
No. Let's see what
I'd
we
like
got.
to...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Don't see nothing that I like.
Surely I can endure another night.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Pembroke, standing up.
opium.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
I wish I could be sick again.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix my face.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty...
How is your state?
Oh, it's bliss.
Can I ask you...
It's the pain, sir.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me.
You don't seem worried.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry.
Can I do...
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Rouen.
Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised my nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood.
I'll leave you.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Well, I guess I'll go... Oh yeah, I forgot about the back. Let's go to the back. Wrong one. Wrong back. This back. surprised nothing was here still. Anything in here? No.
Have you found Oswald?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, so I got Oswald, but oh yeah, that's right. It's the next. Okay, got it. Who's that over there? Oh, Clay. I'll talk to you later. I don't need to talk to you. I'm going over here. Yes. All right. Folded letter. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. Oh! Oh, this was it. Oh, I don't want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart when the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again if, by any chance, you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son, Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Fertile is the belly of the beast. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witness the process, even, but what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die with bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but its blood that infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them tried anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Guard of Prewin. This is not Twilight. About time? Oh, yeah.
It's locked.
Ooh.
It's locked, all right.
20 shillings. Codeine and ergotamine. Anything in that was in here? And then this door has been unlocked. Okay. Was down there. Nothing. Okay. Whoop. Oh, back out.
Stay away! It's a knee! Hit it!
Did the other one drop something? Let me check over here. Yep, he did. Ah, I can't get that. Okay. Look at, oh, what's over here? Shillings. Okay, well, can't go that way. Nope. A rogue scowl. Let's see. Thing in here. Hello. Nothing. Oh, great. Oh, yes. Nope, I ain't doing that. Yeah, no. No touchy. No touchy. What's in here? I like that. Large knife. A large and beautiful knife with a name engraved on the blade. It's clay. Ooh.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
Clay Cots. That man. What we got over here? Nothing. Okay. Hello. Okay, and then go back over here, but first I am going to go sheep clay.
Please, I feel sick.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive.
I have found your knife.
I have found a gift from your...
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe only the strongest will survive in these dark times.
If there must be only one, in the end, make no mistake, I'll be the winner.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Okay.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Anything in here? No? Okay, let's go back over to that area. Actually, was that up here?
Easy does it, boys.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Oh, no. Too high. Too high of a level. Run! Okay. All good. Twelve, 13. Okay. Oh, let's see. Can actually. No, that was easy. Now I just gotta get you, and you're just... Okay. Anything? Nope. like it. I don't like this. Ooh. Okay, okay. I can deal with that.
Christ, he's dead!
Nope, nope. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Bye-bye. Something's telling me not to come down here. But I'm doing it anyways. Here's the boat. Interesting. Something's not right. Those are some big feet. The Vampire Club. Do you think vampires hide in the dodgy areas in the hovels of London? No. They hide in the highest clubs and fancy houses of the West End. I know for a fact that some of them rule the empire in secret. They have a club. They have public figures. They have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our destinies. We must reveal them for what they are. Greedy enemies of mankind, born into this world to bring us all into the eternal darkness of hell. You know them, but you don't dare to pronounce their names. I will soon, and everybody in London will know the name of Vampire Club. Clarence Crosley. For more information, please contact me directly.
It's locked.
That door's locked? Oh, why is that one locked? Interesting. Well, I think I am going to end this episode, everybody. And if you guys like it, please like it or dislike it. And if you haven't already, click that subscribe button and notification bell if you haven't. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye.